All right, we're live.
Hunter Marsh with the tip to Nixon. Connor Perry. Nixon with the rebound. Ooh. Max drives all the way in for the bucket. Picks up the ball at the accidental pass to him at the top of the key and drove all the way down the center. Liberal Bulldogs working it around. Max Long saves it. And Bolin passes a little too strong for Liberal, goes out of bounds. Connor Perry inbounds. Schumacher brings it up. Schumacher over to Connor Perry. Looking inside, trying to hit a big. Looks like they're running overload. Schumacher in the corner, back around to Perry. Perry looks at Hunter, top of the key. It's a good look, but didn't get the ball quite high enough. Got his own missed pass and put it up for two.
Yeah, good resilience by Hunter Marsh to stay on that.
Got Goodell over to Bolin. Bolin can't handle the pass. Goes out of bounds. Be Cougar ball.
The pass was just a little bit off the mark, and it made the player stumble as he was trying to recover.
Connor Perry into Schumacher. Schumacher brings it up, back over to Connor Perry. Nice give and go by the bigs. Max Long to Hunter Marsh. Hunter Marsh couldn't finish, but ties the ball up on the rebound. And it'll go to the Bulldogs. Bolin inbounds to Goodell. Goodell back to Bolin. Long pass over to Henniger. Back to Bolin. Takes a shot. Connor Perry, good rebound. Bringing the ball up. Being defended a little bit by Collier. Connor Perry goes all the way in. Misses with the floater.
Good drive. He got open there, just a little too strong. Maybe some nerves early on.
Nixon with some defense. Schumacher. Max Long gives a hand up. Hunter Marsh lost control of the rebound after he seized it. Max Long comes down with it. Up ahead to Nixon, up ahead to Marsh. Marsh with the finish. 2 points for the Cougars.
Nice unselfish pass by Meningus. He could have taken that himself, but Marsh had a few steps ahead of him and made that pass for the finish.
Henniger with it. Up top to Goodell, back over to Bolin. Bolin makes a pass right to Meningus. Takes it up, and ooh, just off the front of the rim. Goodell's trying to drive down through, loses control of the ball. Hunter Marsh comes up with the loose ball, gets it over to Connor Perry. Connor Perry brings it up past half court and gives it over to Schumacher to run point. Over to Meningus. And pass was tipped. Hunter Marsh misses the first time, gets his own rebound, and puts it back up and pads the stats.
Yeah, good job by Marsh sticking with it again. He's bigger than them. He's able to keep the ball up high.
Schumacher almost got the steal away from Goodell there at the top of the key. Bollinger takes a, nope, I'm sorry, that's Henniger takes a long, oh. Looks like we got a foul.
Pass interference.
That's what I was going to say. That look. Kind of looked like the Chiefs game last night. I think they could have determined that was uncatchable, but. Meningus will inbound the ball. Goes double screen, and then the bigs come back to the ball, and Hunter Marsh with a nice kiss off the glass.
Good patient play by the Cougars.
Henniger with the ball over, and it bounces, loses control of it.
Yeah, I think Schumacher deflected it, but it hit the Bulldog player last.
Schumacher inbounds to Marsh, back to Schumacher. Schumacher brings it half court, over to Meningus on the wing. Max Long flashes post. Meningus takes it all the way in. It just rolls off, but Marsh is there for the big board again.
Marsh just eating up the rebounds.
That is his favorite place to live, is right there about 2 or 3 foot from the basket where he can just take it right back up.
12 points for the Cougars. Does Marsh have all of them?
No, Max drove in the very first bucket and got 2 points there. I can't remember if Max scored another time, but I think the 2 bigs have all the points. I don't think anybody else has scored between the 2 of them.
We don't have our scoreboard assistant today showing the score.
Yeah, I noticed there wasn't up there today. Bulldogs will inbound the ball after a timeout. Meningus guarding up top. Over to Bolin, sorry. Back up to Goodell, over to Henniger, all the way across to Bolin. Max Long steps in front, steals the pass.
Good read by Long. Saw that pass coming, just took the step.
Over to Meningus. Meningus gives it back to Max Long.
Nice pivot.
Nice job finding Connor Perry and drains it.
Good footwork by Long to fight through that triple team and find the open pass.
Goodell brings it up. Passes to number 3, which is Miller. Tries to save it. It's going to be, must have been knocked out of Schumacher's hand by Trout. Or no, I'm sorry, by Bolin. And it's going to stay Cougar ball. Looks like we've got Hunter Marsh and Schumacher taking a break. And we've got
Smathers and Boney.
And Boney, there we go. Looking to see who came in for him. Good hustle by Boney, but tips it back and saves it into the Bulldogs. We got Goodell, they're running down court. That is Simpson, who takes a shot miss.
Smathers gets credited with the block.
Meningus over to Smathers.
Clean block.
Into Long. Boney recovers the loose ball, gives it back to Long, who missed. Boney rebounds, missed, and then it goes out of bounds off of the Bulldogs. Will stay Cougars ball with Meningus inbounding.
Meningus is tucking himself a little bit too far under the backboard there, but
finds Long, though, with the inbounds pass, who's posted up underneath, and Long finishes for 2 points. 16-0 now. Goodell over to Bolin, back to Goodell. Ball got a little crazy, and Smathers comes up with it, passes ahead to Meningus. Over, but nice defensive hustle by Simpson to knock that ball out of bounds. Meningus to inbound. Kicks it out to Smathers. He takes a 3 off the mark. Ooh. He's going to get credited with the foul, as Goodell had come down with the rebound and Smathers had reached in and drew the foul. So it's going to be Bulldogs ball.
Yeah, that'd be a yellow card in soccer for stopping a promising attack. But a good foul in basketball.
Goodell brings it up. Pass was tipped by Meningus, but recovered by Goodell. Boney with the block shot and gets the rebound and then gives it back to Meningus. Meningus goes all the way down to Boney. Boney looking to go up for the score, and it's going to go. Nice finish, and he'll go to the line for 1. Go ahead and report the foul here.
Boney just sticking with it through traffic.
off the backboard, but Long comes down with the rebound, misses the putback. Grayson, Crumrine, and Cruz end up with a jump ball, and it's going to stay Cougar ball. Meningas with it under. Boney goes up high and gets it and finishes.
Nice athletic play by Justin Boney.
Goodell at the top, over to Bolin. Bolin back to Goodell. Goodell over to Cruz. Back to Goodell. Smathers almost ties him up, and that's going to go off Cruz as the pass came in too hot and popped it out of bounds. Cougar ball. Got Smathers thrown into Boney. Boney back to Smathers, and we'll set up the offense. Kicks it over to Crumrine.
10 seconds to play here in the quarter.
I think Smathers is going to take a shot. That looks off. Boney battling for the board. Nice save back to Long. Long is going to go up with it. Can't finish.
Got a shot at the buzzer.
So we are at 20-0 after the first quarter.
It's a good first quarter.
Hopefully the varsity can come out the same way. Long and Marsh have been getting some time in varsity, and you can see their aggressiveness and their play here at the junior varsity level is definitely standing out, as they've already gotten to play about 5 games.
Yeah, it's always fun to see the change back and forth in maturity level of the players when they go from JV to varsity. Sometimes it seems like when they're on varsity, they just they aren't quite equipped, and then they come down to JV and they just dominate.
Yeah.
And it's good to be able to have that JV time to help them get reps, so that when they get their next chance at varsity, it's not just like they've been sitting for 3 weeks.
Right. Right. It's always super good when they get that opportunity, because they can play up to 6 quarters. And if you're a basketball player, you love to play as many quarters as you possibly can, because reps, there's nothing like reps in a game that can help you get better. Okay, Bulldogs get the possession arrow here to start the second quarter. We seem to be taping up a player. That is Bolin coming off the bench after they wrapped. He must have had some blood that they had to cover up. Wrapped up his knee, and we're ready to play. Cruz inbounds to number 25, which is Stebbins. Stebbins over to Bolin, and Bolin throws it to Coach Miller, which is not a valid player for the Bulldogs on the floor, so it's going to be Cougar ball. Crumrine into Schumacher. Schumacher back to Crumrine. Boney flashes top. Schumacher goes to the corner. They kick it over to him. Smathers does draw the foul. So he'll go to the line shooting 2.
First foul of the new quarter for the Bulldogs.
Good on the first. Long on the second. Hunter Marsh tried to come down with it. Boney hustling back to play some defense on Bolin. Bolin misses the layup. Pressured by Boney. Kicks it around, and Henniger can't handle the pass as it goes through his hands and out of bounds.
Yeah, he saw a baseline. He tried to go before he secured the pass, just snuck through his hands.
Boney into Schumacher. Schumacher dribbles it into the front court. It's at the top of the key. Passes it over Smathers. He'll cut through. Crumrine at the top of the key then as they slid over. Hunter Marsh at the elbow. Tried to dribble and got stolen away, and as he tried to get back in grips with it, he chucked it out of bounds. So Bulldogs ball. Bolin will throw into Stebbins. Stebbins bringing it up. Hits Collier in the middle at the elbow. All the way over to Bolin. Bolin back to Stebbins. Stebbins over to Henniger. Henniger back to Stebbins. Stebbins drives in, draws contact with Marsh, but Marsh is able to pull down the rebound. Marsh wisely does not try to make a crazy pass and has Schumacher come back and get it from him, and Schumacher brings it into the front court. Over to Krumrine. Schumacher will cut through. Going to the backside this time. Kicks it back around to Schumacher. Schumacher dribbles in the corner, puts it back out to Gibson. Gibson back over to Krumrine. Back to Gibson. Over to Boogie. Oh! Boney tried to quick pass it back to Krumrine, but Krumrine had already left the spot that he had thought he was going to be at, and so throws it out of bounds.
Yeah, Krumrine saw the opportunity for the backdoor cut, and Boney was anticipating Krumrine staying on the wing, but probably just a little more patience. Let himself land, try to not make the trick pass, just land and make the good pass.
Yeah.
He had a wide open cutter.
Bulldogs inbound. Stebbins with it. Over to Henniger. Henniger off of Krumrine's hands, but they were able to secure it again, and so Bolin has it. Stebbins back over to Henniger. Krumrine comes out to guard. Now Schumacher guards, gets a finger on it. Goes to Schumacher. Schumacher's going to take it. Gets fouled on the way up. Little hesitation between the two. Neither one of them, the other one thought they were going to get it, and then Schumacher ended up taking it. And that little bit of hesitation between Gibson and Schumacher let the defense get back, but he still was able to take it on up and get fouled.
Yeah, nice job by Schumacher drawing contact. Kind of went into the body to initiate the contact to draw the foul.
First one's off the back of the iron. Second one's off the back of the iron, but Marsh comes down with another rebound, steps through, but
really nice footwork by Hunter Marsh there, even though he didn't get the shot to go.
And the Bulldogs throw it out of bounds. Miller missed the mark trying to pass it over to Bolin, and Bolin couldn't handle the pass. Boney checks out, and Jet is in the game, number 30. Krumrine will inbound the baseline. Krumrine threw it to Stebbins. Stebbins is going to be all the way down, and Bulldogs are on the scoreboard with the first bucket. Schumacher brings it up. Gets doubled. Aiden Gibson's able to almost corral it, taken away by Stebbins, and he is able to finish. Schumacher bringing it into the front court. Over to Krumrine. Schumacher cuts through. Goes backside. Gibson goes and meets the pass. Schumacher drives in around. It's going to get blocked by Miller out of bounds, and so it'll stay Cougar ball. Krumrine to inbound on the baseline. Out to Schumacher at the top, hits Hunter Marsh at the elbow. Marsh takes a shot, missed. Rebounded by Stebbins. Stebbins trying to drive all the way through, steps back. Schumacher playing good D on him. Aiden comes in to help out. It goes to Henniger. Henniger is dribbling as Aiden plays defense. Cross pass all the way over to Bolin. Bolin misses. Hunter Marsh comes down with the rebound. Schumacher up with the ball in the front court, back around to Krumrine.
Again, good patience by Hunter Marsh on the rebound to find an outlet pass under control.
Aiden Gibson drives all the way in, but just can't finish. But it will stay here as it is knocked out of bounds by number 15, Simpson. Meningus and Connor Perry checking back in as Crumrine and Schumacher will get to take a breather. Meningus inbounding the ball. Nice pass by Meningus to Hunter Marsh. Hunter Marsh just shot a little bit too flat and hits it off the front of the rim, and the Bulldogs come down with it. Henniger brings it up into the front court over to Bolin. Bolin over to Stebbins. Stebbins is going to shoot three, and it's well short. Hunter Marsh with the rebound gets it out to Meningus. Meningus sets it up, top of the key, cuts through. Aiden Gibson on the wing with it. Connor Perry comes to the top, tracks it down. And good hustle by Henniger. Up to Stebbins. Stebbins misses the layup. Rebounded by Connor Perry, and we're going the other way. And Hunter Marsh did a good job setting up as a, and he's going to finish it on the floor. He said he fouled him before he shot.
Oh, no.
He did a nice job posting up, and they fed him the ball, and he got rodeoed before the shot is what the official says. So we're going to have the ball out of bounds.
Let's take a look on replay here. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't shooting when he got fouled, but he was in the habitual motion of the shot, which would be the clock still running. So we're are we in a running clock situation?
I wouldn't think so. Kicks it over to Aiden Gibson in the corner. It's going to be short. They're going to go deep with it. Made a football pass, and Simpson is going to finish. Gibson into Meningus. Meningus is going to dribble it up. Hunter Marsh is having a conversation while the game's going on. Connor Perry, it's over to him in the corner. He's going to drive, take baseline. Nice little floater, but it can't finish. Hunter Marsh tries to rebound. Meningus makes an athletic play and steals it. Meningus finds Hunter Marsh. Hunter Marsh steps through and gets fouled going up. Good find by Meningus.
It's actually the fourth team foul.
Nice shot by Hunter Marsh. Apparently he was weighing the ball before he shot it there.
Weights and measures. Some of these balls are different weights. It's nice to know that you got the right weight to gauge it.
Second one is in and out. Rebound is pulled down by Collier. Bolin then dribbles it up over to Collier. All the way over to Stebbins. He's going to take a three. It's going to be short. Jet there for the rebound. He's going to get tied up by Collier, and that is going to go to the Cougars on the directional arrow. Going to have somebody throw it in here. Looks like Boney's going to throw it in on the baseline to Meningus. Hits Gibson on the wing. Boney flashes top. Up to Connor Perry at the top of the key. Over to Meningus on the wing. He dribbles in, shoots a little jumper, but it's going to be short. Rebounded by Gibson, but Marsh cleans it up again and finishes for two.
Nice step by Nixon to get baseline. Good disciplined feet.
Boney with the stop. Back out to Bolin. Bolin shoots three. It's going to hit the, and the referee did notice it hit the wire, so that's out of bounds.
There's just 16 seconds left on the game clock. I am a little bit ahead of, or a little bit behind the time.
Marsh inbounds to Meningus. Plenty of time to bring it up. Bulldogs are going to pressure at half court. Stebbins on the ball. Now it's to Collier as Meningus drove all the way around and found Marsh on the backside as he was camped out there and did a nice job. And Bolin's going to take a shot, but it is well past the buzzer.
Can't say I've ever seen a pass to the block quite like that, but that was a nice play by Meningus and Marsh. Let's take a look at that again as Marsh just wins position on the backside. All right, we got 10 minutes on the clock for halftime, and we'll be back for the start of the second half in 10.
Bulldogs will.
All right, we're back.
All right, Bulldogs set to inbounds here. And it is Cruz will inbound to Collier, looks like. Collier's going to dribble it up. Collier overthrows Bolin on the wing. And Cougars have the ball. Meningas into Schumacher. Schumacher dribbles it up. Schumacher over to Connor Perry. Back to Schumacher at the top. Over to Meningas on the wing. Meningas looking in, back up to the top to Connor Perry. Perry over to Schumacher. Ooh, there it is. Schumacher couldn't quite see around the two defenders of Simpson and Bolin, but he finally tried to make the entry pass, but it was knocked away then by Collier on the backside. Cougars will retain the ball. Meningas to inbound. Comes up with the ball is Marsh. Meningas' pass was tipped, but Marsh did a good job sticking with it and finishing. Bolin dribbling it up.
I wish we had the score on the board. I think Marsh has got to be getting close to 20.
I would say he's got to be pretty close to that. Collier over to Cruz. Cruz back to Collier. Connor Perry almost with the steal. Out to Henniger. Henniger with the three-pointer. It's going to be long, and Marsh is going to come down with the backside rebound. Outlet it to Schumacher. Schumacher comes up with the ball.
Again, good patience by Marsh on the rebound to find the outlet without being panicked.
Over to Meningas for the three, and it's going to go. Yeah, that is one area that Marsh needs to work on. He had a bad habit when he was younger of as soon as he got the rebound, he wanted to get rid of that sucker so fast he would throw it without making sure somebody was there. Cruz to Collier at the elbow off of Connor Perry's leg. Saved by Cruz. Back up to Bolin. Bolin to Henniger, but too strong of a pass for Collier, and Max Long comes down with it. Outlets it to Schumacher. Schumacher pushes it up. Connor Perry for three, and it's good.
Back-to-back three-pointers for the Cougars.
Bolin dribbles it up. Bolin playing top. Meningas out to, and Connor Perry almost got in there for the steal. Simpson takes a jumper. Hunter Marsh on the backside again with the rebound, and this time he's going to get tied up by Henniger.
Oh, I thought he called the foul there.
Just called jump ball, and it's going to be Cougars ball on the possession arrow. It's hard when you get a guy half your size for them to call a foul on you when they reach in and get the ball from a big. Hunter Marsh inbounds to Brandon Schumacher. Sorry, Brian's on commentary with me. Meningas into Max Long at the free throw line, turns around for the shot. It's going to be rebounded by Stebbins on the backside, and he's going to bring it into the front court. Meningas and Schumacher both on the defense. Meningas gets a hand on it, but Henniger captures it. Collier's going to shoot a three from deep. It's going to be off, and Hunter Marsh again with the rebound. Outlets to Max Long. Max off his foot. Cruz comes up with the loose ball. Connor Perry with his hand in the passing lane as he's flying by. Meningas comes up with the loose ball, and he's going to drive up and drives past Stebbins. And ooh, he went all full tilt, and it's going to be a charge. It looked like he lowered his shoulder into him all right. So Meningas gets called for the offensive foul. Now that looked more like football than soccer play, even though Meningas is a soccer player.
He had a couple of those in the soccer field, though, too.
Stebbins brings it into the front court. Schumacher defending. Gets a hand on it and comes down with it. And Meningas, and then he outlets it, but it goes to Cruz, gets the tip and gets the steal. Collier bringing it back into the front court. Stebbins takes the deep three. It's going to be short, and Hunter Marsh tips the rebound to himself as he's just kind of playing with the little guys out there. Schumacher brings it into the front court. Stebbins on the defense. Meningas being defended by Henniger. Hunter Marsh turns, finds Max Long. Max Long powers through but misses. Hunter Marsh crashes the board but can't come up with it. Cruz kicks it out to Stebbins. Stebbins is going to go court length with it. Tries the floater. Schumacher with the rebound. Stebbins trying to trap in the backcourt. Passes it over to Meningas. Meningas Dribbles into the front court, dribbles back around to the top of the key, starts the offense over to Schumacher. And he's being guarded by Henniger. Henniger to Connor Perry to Meningas. Meningas is going to drive around Collier. Off the mark, Simpson with the defense and comes up with the rebound. Henniger gets the outlet pass and then passes it back to Stebbins, and they'll walk it up into the front court. Meningas coming out and defending Stebbins. Stebbins looking to pass it over to Henniger. Schumacher steps up on defense, passes it all the way back out to the top circle. Stebbins is going to drive around. Max Long scares him to death, and he shot it about a 2 foot short, and Collier steals it. Meningas steals it from Collier, and now we're going the right direction. Going for the alley-oop to Max Long. Max Long rips it away from Cruz, misses. Hunter Marsh is there to clean it up.
Hunter Marsh is there. We got a guy there.
Dribbles in crazy. Connor Perry, Simpson, and Stebbins all end up on the floor and tie it up. We've got 4 coming out for the Bulldogs. Got some new guys coming out, looks like. We've got a 21, which is Basil, and a 24, which is Basil.
21 and 24, both Basil?
Yes. Meningas takes the errant pass and still has trouble finishing, but Boney is there this time, and he finishes with the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I thought Boney called for the alley-oop off the backboard.
Boney can jump, I will say that. Does a good job on those little berries. We've got Stebbins at the wing, being guarded by Meningas. Back up to Boland. Back up to Basil. Basil back to Boland. Boland to Stebbins. Stebbins has it knocked away by Connor Perry, and Meningas comes up with the ball. He'll dribble it up into the front court. Smathers is back out there now and takes the ball in the corner, passes it over to Connor Perry. Back to Smathers. Max Long is posting up in there. Over to Meningas on the wing. Back to Connor Perry at the top. Hits Boney at the top. Boney back out to Meningas, and then they get it into Max Long. Max Long does a nice drop step. Boney is there for the rebound and gets fouled going up.
That's such a better sequence than the elbow forcing it in. Boney kicking it to the wing for the wing to re-enter.
Yeah.
That's a much better way to go. Nice job by the Cougars.
Boney took a year off last year. He had played all the way up through 8th grade and did not go out his freshman year, and now is back. It's good to see him back.
Got the wrong color shoes on, though.
First free throw is off the mark.
In the Christmas spirit, I think, is what he's going for there.
Maybe so. Second one, just off the front, but Max Long does
Nice
a nice
rebound.
job. And Max Long finishes. Kicks it over. Basil shoots it. It's off the mark, and it's going to go out of bounds as Stebbins tries to hustle to get it. Boney will inbound to Meningas. Under a minute to go in the third quarter. Connor Perry's going to pop a three again. It's going to be Long. Max Long with the rebound on the backside. Out to Meningas. Back to Max Long. Max Long is going to drive in. It's going to go say it's on the floor as he got tripped before he went up for the shot. Ball out of bounds. Cougars on the floor. I don't think Smathers and Meningas realize that the ball's on the foul's on the floor. Goes out to Boney at the top. Boney drives in. Nice finish.
Nice attack of the basket by Boney.
Boland brings it up over to Stebbins. Connor Perry reaching in, and I believe he's going to dribble it out of bounds, Stebbins does. Boney will throw it in. Smathers bringing it up. Over to Meningas. Down to Max Long, up to Boney. Boney passes it back out to Meningas. Meningas has the baseline, kicks it over to Long,
Oh,
and it's stuck.
I thought we got the jump ball on the Hunter Marsh jump down here, but they do have it as New Heights ball.
Did we have another one? Because I know we had the quarter, but
Well, Hunter
and then,
Marsh,
yeah. But then I was trying to think, did we have another one after that?
I don't think so.
Smathers goes for the long three. It's rebounded by Little Lebrand. Lebrand up to Stebbins. Stebbins loses it, and that ends the quarter.
Meninga saving his stats there.
Didn't want to take a crazy three. Yeah, we've got Kellen Basil and then Elijah Basil.
This is always the tough part of the JV game because it's a blowout, but the JV players are still trying to prove themselves. So there's that dynamic of trying to show that you have something while also being respectful of a blowout game.
Yeah. And this is their first game of the year, so it's kind of hard to turn it down because, of course, like you said, they want to show everything they possibly can in their abilities here in the JV.
Yeah.
I know I was talking to Max Long before the game, and he was super excited to play in this JV game. He was hoping they would blow him out. They're playing in Southeast, aren't they, the girls tonight?
Yeah, girls are at Southeast in this MOKan Winter Classic girls version. New Heights hosting the boys and Southeast hosting the girls. I think it's the same 4 teams for the girls, but I'm not 100% on that. Columbus, Southeast Liberal, and New Heights.
Boney to inbound to Smathers.
Smathers, Gibson, Boney, Crumrine, and Bender on the floor for the Cougars to start the fourth.
Basil comes down with the rebound. Boney steals it back, hits Crumrine. Crumrine can't finish, and it'll be rebounded by Henniger. Henniger will bring it up. Stebbins takes a jumper. It's off. Crumrine comes down with the rebound, outlets it to Smathers. Smathers brings it up slowly into the front court.
Really
Stebbins
nice box out by Crumrine.
Hayden Gibson over in the corner, passes it a little bit. One-hand throw goes into the front row on the opposite side. Intended for Crumrine. It'll be Bulldogs ball, and Henniger passes into Stebbins. Stebbins jump stops, pass it over to Henniger. Schumacher comes down with the backside rebound, brings it into the front court. Up to Smathers. Smathers thinks about the three, gets it guarded closely by Henniger. Henniger passes around to Gibson. Gibson over to Schumacher. Schumacher being defended by Stebbins. Over to Smathers. Back over to Schumacher. Schumacher takes the floater off the back iron. And rebounded by Basil. Basil out to Stebbins. Stebbins bringing it all the way up. Going travel is the call. Got a little bit out of control. Like trying to draw contact.
Looks like we're in the running clock now. Or clock shaving, one or the other.
One or the other. I think it may be over 30. It's running clock, fourth quarter. Schumacher over to Crumrine on the wing. And
Good
nice
look.
dish. Nice dish again by, and then kicks it back out. It's going to be long. Off Schumacher. Schumacher's able to track down the rebound. That one's going to be off of Gibson and out of bounds. Series of nice looks. We had Schumacher finding Boney, Boney finding Jet. Jet kicking it back out to Crumrine for the open three, but we could not convert. One, two, three, four, five. Something. Oh, tying a shoe. I was looking to see. Here we go. Back to play. Henniger into Stebbins. Stebbins will bring it into the front court. Collier's calling for the ball in the corner. He's going to pop it. It's going to be short. And Crumrine comes up with the rebound. Up to Gibbons. Gibbons is going to go full speed. Contested on the shot. And Stebbins is going to come down with it. He's going to go coast to coast. Oh! That's going to be a charge.
Clock stopping again.
Boney,
oh, back going.
as Boney was just standing there and gets plowed into. That can go either way. We know from experience.
Yes, we do.
Boney inbounds to Schumacher. Schumacher dribbles it into the front court. Over to Crumrine. Crumrine's looking. All the way over to Schumacher. Schumacher's got an open three. Hard off the glass. And Collier's going to come down with a backside rebound. Passes up to Stebbins. Stebbins almost loses control of the ball. Defended by, does a step through. Can't finish, but it is brought down by Simpson. And Stebbins bounces it off of Jet, and it'll stay Liberal basketball. Smathers is in for Boney, looks like. It's like Boney's enjoying himself after a year off. Nice first game back. Cougars in their 2-3 defense here. Kicks it out to Henniger. Henniger gets the ball slapped, but Stebbins comes up with the loose ball. Back up to Henniger. And over to Collier. Collier to Cruz. Cruz turns at the elbow, almost shoots it. Now Henniger takes a three, but it's going to be short and go out of bounds. It'll be Cougars' ball. And it looks like we've got several Bulldogs checking in here. 2 minutes to go.
The Basil brothers.
Basil brothers and let's see who the other one is. And Lebrand. Smathers on the wing with it. Over to the corner to Schumacher. Crumrine at the top, over to Gibson, back to Smathers. Over to Gibson. Collier comes in, almost steals it, steps out of bounds. Stays Cougar ball. Smathers will chase it down and give it back to the referee. Taking his time here with a minute 18 to go with running clock. Gibson into Schumacher. Schumacher back to Gibson. Smathers with it at the top of the key. Over to Jet. Jet turns, looks, back out to Smathers. Back to Gibson. Over to Schumacher. Schumacher takes another three. This time it's good.
Nice to see Brandon Schumacher hit the three.
Got Lebrand over to Collier. Collier over to Basil. Back to Lebrand. Back over to Collier. Simpson, elbow, rises up, shoots. Saved by the other Basil. Lebrand has it at the top. Over to Collier. Collier looking in at Simpson. And shot. And it's good by Lebrand.
What an answer.
45-9. Schumacher dribbles it in. Smathers holding. Makes the long cross-cut pass. Schumacher's going to hold out the last 5 seconds. Passes it over to Smathers. And that is the ball game. 45-9 is the final score.
All right, well, we'll send you through the second half recap, and we are going to stream the Southeast versus Columbus game. That's up next. We are running about 15 minutes behind schedule at this point. And then probably be ready for the New Heights versus Liberal varsity game around 7:45 or 8 o'clock.
Sounds good. Thanks for tuning in for the College Heights or New Heights JV Are you going to just
for the national anthem and remain standing for a prayer. Lord, we thank you for tonight. We thank you for the opportunity to play basketball for these teams who travel here to Joplin. We thank you for the safe travels they've had. We ask for the same on the way home. Lord, we love you. Thank you. Keep us safe tonight. We love you. Amen. Let's meet the starting lineup. First up for the Southeast Lancers. Number 1, a 6'4" junior, Zane Gabbern. Oh, I'm sorry. Number 2, a 6'3" senior, Emery Wilbert. Number 4, a 5'8" senior, Colton Jameson.
Number 2, Emery Wilbert, a senior.
A 6'4" senior, number 10, Andrew Phillips.
Number 4, a senior, Colton Jameson.
A 6'5" sophomore, number 21, Tyler Warner.
Number 10 is Andrew Phillips, also a senior.
And a 6'6" junior, number 35, Garrett Berger.
Number 21, Tyler Warner, a sophomore, 6'5". Seems generous. Number 35 is Garrett Berger, a junior, 6'6". Let's go to the Titans. Jet Tanner, number 2. Number 11 is Jonas Stover. Number 13, Carter Woodcock. Number 21, Reese Ponce. And number 30, Drake Lawrence. Starters for the Titans. All right, could you tell, was that anthem
live or Memorex?
Yeah, was it was someone singing that live, or was
I
that?
did not see anyone.
I
I
was
was trying to look around and see if there was anybody, but I did not see.
Very well done, very authentic.
Yes, it was. So if there was somebody, they were singing in the background somewhere.
All right, we're ready for the opening tip. Won by the Columbus Titans. Quick attack and basket. Stolen by number 30, Lawrence.
Hit the wire, but no call. Should have been out of bounds.
Jonas Stover, number 11, the freshman, is able to finish. 4-0 lead for the Titans. Good answer by the Lancers, number 2, Emery Wilbert.
Nice transition bucket, drove right on in, shot a little jumper.
Lawrence gets cut off, sets back up to Stover. Back to Lawrence on the wing for 3. Backside rebound by the Lancers.
Wilbert brings it into the front court. It's like Tanner, I believe, was the one that called for the foul. Yeah, they don't have the additional score helpers up on the board yet. Yeah, they did not post who the foul was on, but I think it was on number 2.
In the transition for the Lancers, number 21, Warner. And he gets called for the travel.
I coached him in first grade upward basketball at Southeast, Warner.
Titans enter into the post. To Stover, gets it stolen away into transition for the Lancers. Number 4, Jamison can't get it to fall. Rebound for the Titans. Lawrence gets through the trap. Woodcock tries to enter it in, stolen away by 21, Warner. But he throws the pass too far ahead, back to the Titans.
No, it's tipped.
Oh, was it tipped out?
It was tipped out.
Okay, we'll stay Lancers ball underneath. Ball yet to be touched as the Lancers chase into the backcourt. Jamison's able to get back to it. Good hustle play by Colton Jamison.
Yeah, he is very quick.
Lancers setting up a play. Tyler Warner dribbles to the right. Dribble handoff to number 10, Phillips. Berger pushes through traffic. Stolen away by the Titans. Jet Tanner out ahead to Lawrence.
They got away with a stutter step there in the corner.
3-point basket. Titans get it to fall. That was by number 21, Reese Ponce. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Was it number 21 or number 2 that hit the 3-pointer?
I believe it was 21.
All right, second foul on the Lancers.
32, I believe that's Palmer checking in for the Titans.
Josiah Palmer is a freshman. Colton Jamison, the senior for the Lancers, dribbling the ball up top, being defended by Woodcock. Phillips goes baseline, gets cut off, kicks it back to Warner. I'm sorry, to Jamison. Woodcock gets in there and pulls down the rebound. All the way to the end line.
Lost it, threw it away actually. Oh, but Warner stepped on the end line. Seven to 2, Titans off to a 5-point lead here.
Josiah Palmer drives through, gets blocked from behind. All the way down the other side.
I'm going to call goaltending because slapped it while it was on the backboard. Caused it to bounce out.
7-4.
Kicked it. I heard from one of the Columbus parents that the Titans struggled severely with the press against Colgan, their only game they played so far. They were losing 40-something to 11 at half, and then Colgan pulled the press back off of them the second half to let them play.
Yeah, I bet Colgan is going to give a lot of teams fits on the press, though.
Yeah, they will.
Woodcock breaks free all the way to the basket. Down low for Ponce, takes the 10-foot jumper, and gets the roll. Jamison breaks through into the paint, Euro step, and gets called for the extra step. Palmer looking inbound, gets it into Lawrence.
Oh.
Foul called on number 1, Zane Gabbern. Stolen away by the Lancers. Reverse layup, follow-up rebound, and can't get it to finish. Palmer pulls it down into transition for the Titans.
Loses control, kind of slid, but they let it go.
Rebound by the Lancers, back out in transition. Jamison slows it up. Wilbert takes the baseline jumper. Rebound by the Titans, again out into transition for Woodcock. Tough shot, rebound comes in by Lawrence.
Loose ball save.
Blocked by Ponce.
Jump ball's called on the block. And it will stay Lancer ball.
Jamison takes the shot, backside rebound by Gaburn.
Takes a lead three, and it's good. 9-7. Ooh, bad pass. Able to secure it. Got stolen from behind, but able to come up with the loose ball again. Is that Woodcock with the little jumper?
Woodcock with the jumper.
Oh, good look. Deep three. It's number 12, Midget. Yeah. Ooh, comes up with the loose ball. And Jamison, it finishes with the two. Back into the press again. That's going to be Lancer's ball as it's tipped out of bounds by the Titans. Looks like we got a timeout by the Lancers. Be their first timeout. 2 minutes to go in the first, and we are now tied up 11-11. Titans kind of jumped out to an early lead there. And the Lancers came fighting back with some pressure. And they got some good looks underneath the basket with some passes as they were running their offense. Titans kind of collapsed all on one side, leaving the back open, I believe, about 3 different times.
Yeah, it's been a pretty high-tempo game up and down the court. Rebounds are turning into fast breaks.
Both teams are kind of trying to pressure. Southeast is much more a true press pressure. Oh, stepped over. Just a simple mistake there, stepping over the end line, throwing the ball in. Takes a three and good once again. That's his second three. Number 21, Ponce.
The Lancers took that timeout to reset, and it hasn't been a good first 2 possessions after the timeout for them.
Lancers definitely applying a lot more ball pressure. Trying to get the steals out front if they can. Good defense. Throws it up. And Ponce creates the foul. And Lancers get the bucket and will go to the line, try to convert three-point play as Andrew Phillips at the line. Can tie it up right here. And does. Lancers actually drop back out of their press that time. Ponce again with three. This time it's going to be long. It's going to be knocked out of bounds by Jonah Stover of the Titans. Go to the Lancers. Got subs coming in. Looks like Palmer's checking back in this time for Ponce. (14-14). Getting the ball into Warner. Warner back to Colton Jamison and loses a handle on it, but Lancers are able to come up with it. Midget gets called for the foul on the jumper by Wilbert. Wilbert to go to the line, shoot two. 50 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Tie ball game. First one's off the back of the iron, no good. Second one is good, and now Lancers lead 15-14. Looks like they are traveled.
What do you think? Was that a travel?
I don't think so.
Let's take a look on replay here.
Kind of did a weird dribble at the first, but I don't know. Jamison to Warner, back to Jamison, but Jamison saves it. And Phillips comes down with it again. Back door this time and finishes. They just kind of ran a Ferris wheel, went around, or not Ferris wheel, but a merry-go-round. They kept having guys cut back door, and finally one of them made the layup. Midget passed right to Warner. Warner's going to go in and finish.
Warner threw some contact. Nice, strong finish.
Jamison almost reached from behind. Shoots a three at the end of the buzzer and no good.
Yeah, sorry, I lost the clock there, but that is the end of the first.
So Lancers went from down 7 to up by 5 at the end of the first quarter.
I don't know if Ponce picked up his second foul and that's why he subbed out, but the game is definitely different when Ponce is in the game versus when he's on the bench.
Yeah, I think he did have 2. These two teams are from up in my neck of the woods, so I'm familiar with a lot of the families. Went to school with some of the families.
Do any of them have a grudge against you?
No. I think most everybody likes me.
It's not what they were saying earlier, but
That's okay. As long as they just talk behind my back. They are a little upset. Broderick, we actually live in Columbus School District, and they all wanted him to go there to school. Ooh. Almost gave up the steal, drives in, kicks it back out, and it's 3, no good, and it's going to go saved.
wow.
And that was,
He
got him
hit,
with the body.
he hit the backboard on the block before he hit the ball, I think. Let's look at that in replay. Woodcock, good job recovering. Maybe he hit it into the backboard. But it didn't look like much of a foul.
No. Werner is an athletic kid. Push from behind. It's going to be called on Stover. Oh, gotta give the ball to the referee. There we go. And Lancer's bringing the ball up. Jamison running point. Looking for Werner over there. Back over here to Wilbert. Wilbert over into the corner. Long. Werner shoots a
MOKan.
21-15. Werner makes the acrobatic move and finishes. Jamison Garden ball. Another 3. And it's off. Passes up. Phillips. Phillips is running ahead. He's going to do a reverse layup, and it's good. Southeast definitely likes to high pressure, make you shoot a outside shot so they can get in there and rebound. They've got some rebounding bigs, and they're doing a good job pulling down the rebounds. Give them a one and done. Wilbert Garden ball into Ponce. Warner gets around Ponce and steals and gives it up to Wilbert. Wilbert's bringing it into the front court and looks like he was going to go, but he pulls it back out. Gives it to Jamison on the little cutter. He does a little Spud Webb, throw it up underneath front of the rim. Good.
Yeah, nice soft touch.
He just decided not to go with backboard. He was having trouble finishing the layups with the backboard. Just goes straight with the layup straight in. Now they've broken it up to 25-15 lead just at the start of the second quarter.
Woodcock's doing a good job for the Titans of controlling the ball, but they're not getting it back to him. He seems like he's their best player, and I think they need to run the attack through him. He's breaking the press for him and then kind of being pushed off to the side. I think he's just a freshman. No, he's a sophomore.
Yep, he's a sophomore. Stover, number 11, is a freshman.
So a young team on the court for the Titans.
He traveled. Palmer slid when he lost a little bit of control, tried to gather and slid on the ball.
Number 32, Palmer, is a freshman, I believe.
In and out play, and Jamison hits the little 10-foot jumper on the set baseline.
That was a nice sequence by the Lancers.
Woodcock decides he's going to go all the way, but it's rejected by Werner.
Big block by Warner.
He likes to jump. It's going to have to be remembered if we end up having to play them. They like to go on every block they can. Midget. Back to Woodcock. Woodcock pump fakes, shoots the long 3. It's going to be off and over the backboard.
Yeah, he was thinking the same thing I was, that he needs to be more involved. He took the last 2 shots.
Yeah. Warner takes a long 3 off the iron. Rebounded by the Titans. Midget comes and drives in, and that's another block by Warner. It's off. Does a good job saving the block and throwing it off Warner to retain possession for the Titans. Just off the mark. Jonah Stover tips it around. Woodcock comes up with the rebound. Titans, Wilbert draws the foul on Tanner, and Titans will retain the ball out of bounds after the foul. Ball was tipped. Wilbert comes up with the steal, and he's going to pull up a 3 at the top of the key. It's going to be in and out. Warner races in, tries to throw it off Stover, and Stover comes down with it. And then we've got a foul on Jamison against Midget.
Third team foul on the Lancers of the quarter.
Woodcock in with it. Took some steps there before he put the ball down. Was number 30, Lawrence. And he gets called for the travel, turns it over to the Lancers. Bergen throws it in to Jamison. Jamison goes through Warner's legs. Wilbert almost came up with steal from Stover. Played off his leg and his arm, but Titans retain it, and then almost tipped it in. Midget comes up with the rebound, gets swatted, and now you've got Phillips driving down. You've got Warner coming in. He's going to lay it up for the easy right-hand layup, and now it's 29-15.
This is going to be close.
Does get across. Nice finish by Jamison. Catching a little bit of fire. Their team is definitely into a lot of cheering. Nice finish by Wilbert.
Good soft touch floater.
Lawrence going to get called for the foul that time on the reach. I'm sorry, that's Gabbard, number 1. Number 5 checks in, Galindo. Spin move off the glass. Warner gets the ball stolen from behind. Hands off to Woodcock. Woodcock goes baseline, comes back out with it, picks up his dribble, up to Stover. Stover's going to take a deep 3, and it's good. (33-18). Jamison looking to match. It's going to be short. Midget gets in there and does a spin move and is able to finish. So now 33-20. And they got a 30-second timeout by the Lancers.
I don't think Coach liked that quick three.
Probably not. Then they didn't get back on defense. After taking the three, he was the one that was farthest out, let the Titan get up in front. They hustled back, and Midget missed the first shot, but then was able to get his own rebound and finish. Cougars warming up in the backcourt.
We were talking in the last game, the JV game, that this background noise is kind of nice. When we were here for the middle school girls game the other night, the gym is just so quiet with limited fans, and it's almost better to have some activity back there to just generate some noise.
Yeah. Lancers kicking the ball around. Wilbert gets it over in the corner, tries to get it to Warner. Warner goes off his face, but it comes back to the Lancers. Jamison once again taking another three, but it's short again. Nobody.
Better job by the Lancers of covering the outlet.
Tried to take it all the way in. They swatted it out, but he double dribbled. So it's going to be Lancer ball on the turnover. Taking the Titans kind of taking some poor shots, and they're having a hard time converting. Lancers are taking advantage of that. Backdoor cut again. Can't finish this time as Jamison, but they've got three of them on Stover. Stover dribbles through it. Then he double dribbled, but they didn't call it. And then they.
Yeah, he didn't actually double dribble. He just fumbled the dribble.
Looked like he hit it with two hands the one time, though.
Yeah, but he fumbled it rather than dribbling again. You can always recover your fumble.
Apparently they're playing with, no, there he comes. Be a foul on Warner there, pushing through Stover to try to get the steal.
That's a 5th team foul, so the Titans are in the bonus the rest of the quarter.
All 44 seconds till half. First one's going to be off the back iron, no good. First time we've seen the starter come back in, I believe, for the Lancers, number 35, Berger. Wilbur brings the ball up, and then he's going to give it up to Jamison at the top, and they're going to try to run a play here with 35 seconds to go. Trying to post up on the outside there. Ooh, he's going to get plowed through there by Berger through Stover. He's going to draw the offensive foul. Looked like he was determined to go to the basket.
Yeah, nice job by Stover, just setting his feet and taking the charge.
Seven seconds left. Trying to get it inside. Actually turns it over. They've got 3 seconds left, and he fumbles the ball. Called travel. Apparently that time he couldn't pick up his dribble.
Yeah, that one.
1.2 2 seconds, fires a 3, and it's going to be no good.
That's a call that's often missed. The fumble. We like to call travels in high school basketball that are clean, not travels, and we like to call anything sloppy a travel.
Yeah, even the double step with the non-pivot foot, they call travel a lot of time. That's not a travel.
All right, 33-20 at the half. We'll take a halftime break here, send you through the first half recap, and then be back for the start of the second half. All right, we're back, ready to start the second half.
Got Lancer ball coming out. Start of the third quarter. Looks like Phillips will throw into Jamison. Columbus back in their kind of extended zone. Tried to feed it in to Berger. Berger lost a handle on it, regains it, goes up strong with it. Can't finish. Woodcock down, but misses the layup. Warner down with the rebound, dribbling and gives it. Ponce got a handle on it, and Jamison tried to save it before it went out of bounds and threw it to the Titans. Three-pointer.
Good shot.
Jamison luckily comes up with the ball. Phillips once again luckily comes up with the ball, but misses, and Stover with the rebound. Woodcock got stuck with it. Stover goes ahead and dribbles it up then, and Warner covering Stover. Stover gathers up the loose ball that he dropped. Ponce is in the lane. Berger guarding, makes a nice move, and he puts it in for two off the glass.
When Ponce is down low, he really creates some matchup problems for the Lancers. It's going to be important for him to not pick up another foul so he can stay in the game.
Wilbert kicks it over to Warner. Warner's going to get pushed. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Called offensive foul.
I don't know about that one.
I think he was moving into that. Looked like it was a bad call. Needed that guy the other night. Not sure how many, if that's his second foul on Warner, but he gets subbed out for.
That's a big play because Warner's been their defensive stopper.
Berger does get the block that time. Tips it out to Phillips. Phillips to Jamison. Jamison for the finish.
Great athletic finish by Jamison.
Jamison guarding Woodcock. Over to the corner for another three, and it's good again.
Jet Tanner starting to feel it.
Tanner, that's his second one in a row from the same corner. Jamison gets hammered as he goes in acrobatically. And he will go to the line shooting two, I believe.
Neither team is super deep, but the Titans have definitely subbed more than the Lancers.
First one is good, and that is their first point of the second half. 36-28 now as the gap has been closed. Back into single digits here. Second one's going to be short, well short. Doesn't catch rim, and that'll be Titan ball off the air ball. Lancers putting pressure on again. Kind of went out of their trapping press that they were doing earlier, and just kind of do a straight man-to-man press. Tanner in the corner against Wilbert. Wilbert trying to get away. Out to Stover. Stover's going to be guarded. Gains his dribble, but loses the ball. And that's going to be stolen away and up to Jamison. Jamison's got a finish.
Oh, no.
And jams himself. Stover with the rebound. Up to Woodcock. Woodcock to Ponce and draws the foul. And he'll go to the line to shoot two.
So that's on Berger again. I believe Berger was in foul trouble in the first half. We don't show the foul count on here to know for sure.
No, we're not getting any assistance tonight on the. Midget checks is in for Stover. Ponce misses both of them. Wilbert brings down the rebound, brings it into the front court. 36-28. Got it at the top of the key. Phillips left all alone, but nobody seeing him. Finally picking up a count. Berger gets it. Runs kind of a high post screening tool. Jamison now has it. Takes the jumper, and it's going to be in and out, but Berger there for the rebound and puts it back.
That was an important offensive rebound for the Lancers. Get the lead back to double digits.
Ponce takes the deep three, and it's good again. That's his third three of the night.
Good answer by Ponce.
Stepped out of bounds. Got a long way to go in the third quarter, trying to keep Warner on the bench for the Lancers. Must be in foul trouble. Lancers running a little bit of a play up front. That's going to go off Jamison's leg.
Really nice play by Ethan Midget, getting the hand in the passing lane, deflecting it off of the senior guard, Jamison.
Low pass by Woodcock that time and goes between the legs of his player and out of bounds. So a turnover after a good play.
Yeah, that was an important possession for the Titans. Hate to give it up on a silly play like that.
38-31 as that three has cut it back to single digits. Jamison dribbling kind of out of control, but it is saved by him to Wilbert. Wilbert's backing up with two on him, so somebody's got to be open. Throws a bullet pass into, it's going to be tipped out of bounds by Wilbert, and it's going to go to the Titans. Careless passes by both teams here.
Another tough pass.
That's going to be hard off the backboard, but goes right to a Titan slashing in.
That looked like a called play as Lawrence was crashing the boards.
Wilbert with a pull-up jumper. No good. Saved. And Titans come down with it. Tanner charging ahead, pulls it back out. Jamison and Wilbert trap on the Tanner. Does get it to Woodcock. Over to Midget. Midget's going to pull up for a jumper. It's going to be hard off the back, but he's going to get the roll around, and it's going to drop. And now we are at a three-point game, 35-38.
Boy, this Lancer group is just a different team without Tyler Warner in the game.
3 minutes to go in the third quarter, and we're back to a three-point ball game now. Lancers do have the possession.
Yeah, that third foul on Warner, probably the wrong call. I mean, maybe he was driving in and Woodcock was on his shoulder, and Woodcock seemed to reach in for the ball, and they kind of shoulder checked each other. Warner got called for the offensive foul, and he hasn't been in since then.
Yeah. It made a big bang, but
the Lancers are really good in the full court press, but with the limited bench, it's pretty hard to do that for a full game. When they're out in transition, Colton Jamison sure can move and create some opportunities for him in the attack.
we'll see if the Lancers can come up with an answer here. Nobody's on the backside. He should just go for the alley-oop right out of bounds. Titans are leaving that backside open a lot, but the Lancers are not looking for it whenever it's there. deep three. That's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Titans.
Looked like a design play. Berger caught it in the post and then kicked it out to Wilbert for an open three. Just didn't get it to fall.
Jamison to Wilbert up at the top. Looking inside. Phillips is going to take a three, and it's going to be short, on line, but short. Hone's out ahead. Jamison hustles back, but Tanner's able to finish. Now we are at a 1-point ball game.
Nice job by Ponce laying that out for Tanner.
There's
Big
a good
answer.
three. Back to a 4-point ball game now. Nice drive by Jamison and then kick out. Into Ponce again. Berger with a big block. Got 2 on, so somebody should be open, but it's going to stay Lancer's ball. And it looks like Warner's coming back in now, and Berger will take a seat, take a break. 1:47 left to go.
Ponce also subbing out for the Titans.
You got Stover subbed in for Ponce, looks like. Phillips got him on the arm. I was looking for Warner. Warner is good or finishing around the rim, but Phillips got hit on the arm before he could make the pass. So it'd be Lancer ball out of bounds. Back over in the corner, just hit a 3 minute ago. That one's going to be off. Jamison flying in, but going to knock it out of bounds, and it will be Titan ball. 41-37, going to apply some pressure here. Having some discussion. He's right there, doesn't want to give it to him. Kicking it out, Tanner pump fakes. Comes in for the good save. Good hustle by Warner on the steal. Warner's going all the way in. Gets the block that time, which is probably the correct call, as he was sliding to try to get in the way of him. Dangerous, though, because that could have picked up his 4th foul with 1:13 to go in the 3rd quarter if that hadn't gone his way.
Yeah, that was probably more of a charge than the last one.
First one is good. 42-37 now. Second one's short. And Woodcock comes up with the rebound, pushing it up. See if anybody picks him up. Palmer comes in from the side. Airballs the floater. Rebound by Warner. Warner kicks it to Jamison, and we've got less than a minute to go here. Oh, boy.
Nice job by Midget moving his feet.
Got a sub. Midget apparently on that charge hurt his arm. Just about lost control.
Yeah, he just got a little bit ahead of himself, tried to pick it up while he was still full speed. Didn't have time to maintain a pivot foot.
Jump stop would have been a good try there, at least to try to kill the momentum. 43 seconds to go. Jamison with it at the top, over to Wilbert. Palmer covering Wilbert. Wilbert drives in with the floater, and it's good.
That is such a good finish.
And left guy's wide open at the other end is the problem, and he's going to finish it.
Good basket by the Titans in transition.
Two Lancers went to help their own teammate up, and in doing so, it caused them jump ball, caused them to get behind on the whole transition team. Titans did a good job taking advantage of it, like you said, pushing it up whenever 3 of their guys are over in the corner helping each other up. Eight seconds. Could get trapped in the corner here. Takes a 3. It's going to be short.
Oh, good attempt on the follow, but
Stover tried to come with a follow and put it in off the front. No good. So we are at a 5-point ball game now, 44-39.
that arrow did change, so the Lancers will get the inbound to start the fourth.
Columbus and Southeast are 11 miles apart via Highway 7 over there in Kansas. It's a straight shot from one to the other.
Yeah, I didn't know there was such a thing as Southeast. I've been here since 2011 in Joplin, and we've actually built a school over there, and I always thought it was Cherokee.
Yeah.
I drove by when we were going to Columbus last year. I'm like, where, Southeast? What school is that?
Yeah.
Big, nice school, nice letterhead, big Lancers logo. But yeah, the Southeast Lancers in Cherokee, Kansas.
Then you got the Northeast Vikings, which is in Arma, Kansas.
Are they similar in size, Southeast and Columbus?
They Southeast is smaller.
Okay. Warner is in the game to start the fourth quarter for the Lancers.
Being patient, but then they take a long 3 and airballs it. Probably not the shot they needed there with a 5-point lead in their first possession.
Yeah, that was a pretty deep 3.
Yeah. Well past the college line. Coast to coast with it. Nobody stopped him, and now it's 44-41.
Yeah, Lawrence, nice drive, under control, gets it all the way to the basket.
Good hands. He's going to go back court with it there.
So Lawrence tipped that, but Warner actually recovered it in the front court and then stepped back court.
Yeah. Yeah, if he would have let it go or stopped once he recovered it, he would have been fine. But yeah, he gained full control and then stepped back into the back court. Tanner with it at the top, being guarded by Wilbert. Southeast staying with man-to-man. Got a trap in the corner, steps through, deep 3 by
Big
Tanner,
shot.
and it's good. We got a tie ball game, 44-44.
Jet Tanner nails the 3 to tie it.
Oh, steps all the way through, but doesn't finish, but gets his own rebound and does convert this time. Warner with the bucket.
Important answer by Warner after the Titans had just tied the game.
Jameson's going to get called for the reach at the top of the key. Games keep going like this, it's going to make it a late Monday night.
Yeah, it's 7:30. Okay, so we're about an hour behind schedule at this point. Or I'm sorry, 30 minutes behind schedule because the last game was supposed to start at 7:30. Big block.
2 blocks in a row and still scrapping for the ball. And Jonah gets called for a travel.
I don't like that call. He called him because he rolled over as he was
correct
gaining the ball.
Good feed inside and just powered right through. Warner with another 2 points. He is critical to their offense, makes a big difference when he's in there, not only on defense blocking shots, but on finishing buckets. Tanner almost lost his footing. Over to Stover, over to Woodcock. Woodcock does a drive, can't finish. Warner. And we're going to get a jump ball, and it's going to go to the Titans. Midget in for Stover. Back to the corner, Woodcock with a quick shot. It's going to be off. Midget's going to try to run it down. I didn't see what he called. They called carry?
Called a carry, yeah. Woodcock kind of left-handed extra'd that ball.
Tough shot.
Boy, that was a foul. Warner got smacked upside the head on that shot. No call.
Yeah, you can see the coach over there calling the head shot. Suppose we could go back to the replay, see if it was a flagrant one or. Deep three by Tanner. Well off the mark this time. Midget goes all the way in a circle, can't finish.
That's a good looking play by Midget. Backside rebound, spin move into the paint to get a shot.
Warner with a tough shot. Doesn't fall. Jamison hustling. Hustles back in on defense. Tanner. Oh, we're going to get called for the hammer this time, though.
Big question on who they're going to give that to.
I think it's going to go on 21. Nope. Looked like.
Yeah, it looks like they gave it to Warner. Is that his fourth? We don't know. They're not showing the fouls
They're
on
not
the
showing
board.
the fouls.
He sat out the whole third quarter almost, so you assume he's in pretty decent foul trouble.
Going to be short on the first one, Ponce is. 48-44. See what happens. Yeah. Wilbert going out. And number 5. Is that Galindo?
Yep.
Good on the second. 48-45 now, down 3. Stover back in for Ponce. Lancer slowing it down a little bit. They're trying to get Warner involved in about every possession, looks like to me. Galindo with a shot from the outside. Tanner brings the rebound down, dribbles out. Galindo playing D. Tanner with the floater. That's going to be a hard shot to finish. Deep. They got 2 back. Oh. It's going to be tipped by Columbus, so it will stay Southeast ball.
It still feels like Columbus is chasing this game, but there's 4 minutes left, and this is a 3-point game.
Yeah, it just big move by. That's going to be over the back on Jamison, or not over the back, but a push from behind.
Yeah,
not quite the shortest guy on the court, but almost the shortest guy on the court going after it.
Since Warner's returned to the game, it's kind of taken Jamison out of the game.
Galindo on Tanner. Playing some aggressive D. Tanner trying to drive, can't do it. Midget. Stover with the shot. It's good.
Long 2.
48.
They did say a 2, so it's
back down, and it's 2 points. Yeah, they've got 50-48 on the scoreboard.
They got it corrected now.
Missed on the drive, and out to Galindo. Galindo looking down. Hits Warner on the Shot. Phillips with the rebound, throws a absolute dart, and then it comes back in to Warner for the 2, and now it's a 5-point ball game. We got Wilbert and Berger waiting on the sideline, and we got Columbus getting a timeout with 2:58 to go and the 5-point lead by the Lancers, and then we've got 2 subbing in, so we'll see who they subbed in for. Back and forth game. It seems like the Lancers have controlled the game except for the first 3 minutes of the game when they fell behind. But it doesn't seem, like you said, it doesn't seem like it's only a 5-point ball game. Lancers were up by 13, 14 at one point. And then at halftime, it was only a 12-point lead, I think, something like that.
Yeah. Because the Titans' comeback was when Warner was sitting on the bench, it felt like it was a matter of time before the Lancers were going to be able to open it back up. But if Warner has 4 fouls, which we're not sure of, the scoreboard's showing that the Lancers have 4 fouls in this quarter and the Titans have 0. Is that correct?
I'm trying to think of, well, I thought Warner shot, didn't he shoot free throws? I could have swore he shot free throws on that one.
Yeah, I had it at 2-1, but I just saw the scoreboard and I changed it to 4-0, what it's showing on there, but I don't know that that's right.
Driving all the way in, kicks it back out to Lawrence. 2 Titans are right there together, and Tanner comes up with it. Galindo guarding him. Midget gets the ball. He's trying to drive in, hits it into Ponce, and there's going to be a foul on Berger.
All right, so if that's correct, that's Southeast's 5th team foul.
That would have been shooting 2. That's what they have as the 5th foul. I don't know how many fouls that is on Berger unless that's his 4th. He's going to miss. First one.
Ponce just hasn't been able to convert on those free throws. He's been at the line several times.
Second one is good. 52-48. Up to Wilbert. Look back door. Gets it into Phillips. Phillips, looks down low for Berger, and it rolls around and finishes. Nice find by Phillips. Driving in, Wilbert covering. Midget thinks about the big 3. Takes the little floater, no good. Up to Galindo, back to Wilbert. And we've got 2 minutes left to go, and it's a 6-point lead for the Lancers. We've got Jamison and Warner waiting to check in at the scorer's table. Warner over to Berger. They're content to run some clock now. Phillips takes a dangerous shot, but gets it to fall. And we are now 56-48.
Yeah, Phillips, nice step through and a tough finish.
Ooh, closed out on Tanner. Tanner's been hitting some of those threes, and we're going to go to the line, and that would be a Galindo on the foul. So Tanner's going to the line with 1:38 to shoot 2. Apparently we're going to go ahead and keep racking the fouls up. It's 6 now on the board. Jamison and Warner coming back in. Looks like Berger's going out and Galindo going out. Midget back out. Stover back in, I believe is who came in. Lawrence thought he was going out. Check back in. Second one goes. It is 49-56. They've got a long ways to go if they're going to have to get 5 fouls to get them to shooting. They've got 1:30, so they can pretty much just hold the ball out here. Nobody's even guarding him. I wouldn't even try to make a pass if he didn't have to. Oh, nice move in, though, by Phillips, clearing out Stover. 58-49 now. So Columbus is going to have to shoot some threes. First one's going to be hard. Ponce almost got it tipped out. Taken down by Jamison. Jamison's dribbling against Tanner. Tanner gets it up to Warner. Back to Jamison. And nice give and go. Jamison finishes, and it's 60-49 with 50 seconds to go in the ball game.
That was an acrobatic finish by Jamison.
Coach is not happy about that foul. Doesn't like to stop the clock and give them 2 shots. Puts Tanner back on the line. And first one's off the front of the rim, no good. Looks like Palmer is checking in for Ponce. Figured they'd want to keep him out there to shoot threes, but probably for defense is probably switching it up there. Second shot, no good. Long rebound. Jamison pushing. Should have just held on to that one. Tanner for a big 3. No good. It's going to long rebound to Phillips. Phillips back to Wilbert. Just can't help themselves.
Yeah, the Lancers playing to the final second.
62-49. Takes a long, that hurts shooting percentage there.
So after the Titans tied it, Coach Leach said, okay, Warner, you're back in. Let's take care of business. And Tyler Warner really made the difference for the Lancers, re-entering the game, and Lancers able to extend out to a 13-point win. All right, so the Lancers advance to the championship game. Columbus will play the consolation game on Saturday. Both teams play on Saturday. They'll play the winners and losers respectively of this next game coming up, the New Heights Cougars versus the Liberal Bulldogs. And we'll take an audio break here. We'll send you through the second half recap, and then we will be set up for the Cougars versus Bulldogs matchup.
20, Ben Dingman. And freshman number 32, Jack Goodell. The Bulldogs are coached by Travis Walton and assisted by Zach Short. And now let's meet the starters for your New Heights Cougars. As senior number 1, Chase Walker. As junior number 3, Ben Schumacher. As junior number 4, Jacob Smith. As sophomore number 23, Robert Barron. And a senior, number 25, Adam Stanton. Your Cougars are coached by Stephen Hale and assisted by Bill Vaughn.
All right, we are ready for the tip-off. Bulldogs versus the Cougars.
Big game here to see who makes it into the championship game on Saturday night back here. Southeast Lancers have already secured the first spot, defeating the Columbus Titans earlier.
Ben Dingman, the sophomore, taking the tip with Adam Stanton. Stanton, the junior, wins the tip to Burns. Into the corner for Walker. He drives in and flips it to Stanton. Stolen away by the Bulldogs. That's number 32, Jack Goodell.
And got a hand in the passing lane and just tipped that one away.
Beeman over to Goodell. Bulldogs swinging around the perimeter. Over to Dingman, back to Goodell. Switch to the near side. The Bulldogs are trying to look into that elbow, but the guy at the elbow, Marty, is not your typical post player.
No, he's not. Doesn't have the height. Get in trouble fairly quickly with our guys. Very patient.
Find Marty back out to Beeman. Entered into the low post. That was Davis off the bottom of the rim. Burns with a quick outlet to Walker. Walker through traffic.
Makes the finish.
Tough shot. Good finish by Jace Walker. Cougars open in full court.
Tough shot.
Another opportunity for Davis down low. Quick outlet, Burns to Walker again.
Oh, dang.
Too hard as Davis pulls down the rebound.
Great look.
Davis pushing out ahead. Marty's there. And he puts it off the backboard and in for two. Tie game 2-2.
Stanton almost got his hands on that one, would have disrupted the play.
Walker finds Stanton on the cut. Spin
Nice
move with the
spin.
left. Dingman pulls down the rebound for the Bulldogs. Down low again for Davis. Kicks out to Beeman. He goes
Good.
back in. Stanton
Ooh,
gets his hand in
Stanton
the
gets-
passing lane and steals it. Walker again to the basket.
Calls
Gets
the foul
fouled.
this time.
And we'll go to the line to shoot two.
They are doing a good job pushing that. Stanton got the outlet to Burns. Burns up the sideline all the way to Walker. He's done that 3 different times now. Walker gets fouled on this one, finished the first one. The middle one got away from him.
Walker good on the first.
The middle one was probably the easier of the all 3 to finish. Finish the tougher 2. We got fouled on this one, I guess, but the first one was a tough finish. Nice on both of them.
Cougars in a full court. Beeman with the ball, enters in, and Walker steals after bobbling.
Nice. Good hustle play right there.
Walker with the first 6
Oh.
points of the game for the Cougars.
Stepped in and just missed. Stanton's back. Good hustle defense.
Marty
Burns boxes out, but
Marty takes it and puts it back in for the 2 points for the Bulldogs. Schumacher into the corner for Walker. Back to Schumacher on the cut. Backside for Smith.
ooh,
Smith off the glass.
looks like some contact, but no call. Deep.
Bulldogs out ahead. And Davis finishes the basket. 8-6 the score.
Liberal's going to take a 30-second timeout. Cougars doing a good job pushing the ball up. But they've got to do a better job of covering on that or getting the trap. Liberal's doing a good job of getting the ball, rid of the ball before they get caught in a trap as the Cougars are coming up, leaving Stanton back there to defend all by himself.
Dalton Davis has been getting the ball on the baseline several times. He's kind of been at a tough angle to finish.
Looks like they got Stanton throwing into Burns. So Burns will be bringing the ball up. Schumacher, Smith, and Walker all in the corners.
Burns looks over to the left wing for Walker. Walker switches it to Schumacher. Burns comes in and is able to secure it. To the elbow for Stanton. Stanton floats in. Too hard off the glass, gets his own rebound. Smith comes in, gets the rebound, looking for an angle. Too hard off the glass. Schumacher pulls down the offensive board. Kicks it out to Burns. Burns back down low for Smith. Smith gets his own board.
Ooh.
And a lot of contact there.
A lot of contact. Dribbled it out of bounds.
Dingman dribbles out of bounds and turnover to the Cougars.
A lot of good looks.
Schumacher and Burns sub out as Max Long and Cannon Miller sub in the game for the Cougars. Smith over to Walker on the right wing.
Ooh.
Dingman reads the pass and goes all the way in for the layup. Tie game at 8.
Got to be careful with our passes here.
Walker holds to reset. Tough pass to the elbow. Stanton's able to get to it. Stanton to the basket.
Nice job off the glass.
And Cougars retake the lead, 10-8. Case Marty brings it up into the front court for the Bulldogs. Miller defending. Beeman into the elbow for number 3, Miller.
That's going to be a tough shot over Long. It's going to bounce out of bounds, so it's going to be Cougar ball with that. Max did a good job going straight up and causing the little guy to try to shoot over him and just airballed it.
Jaden Smith brings it into the front court for the Cougars. Over to Walker. Finds Stanton at the free throw line. Looks down low for Long. But Ben Dingman's there for another steal. Ball passed ahead, knocked away by the Cougars. Will stay Bulldogs ball underneath.
Football, that would have been face guarding pass interference, but luckily basketball doesn't count.
Beeman there to take the inbound for the Bulldogs. Marty's open for the long 2. Backside rebound by Miller. Out to Beeman for 3. And he nails it.
And Liberal take the first lead of their game for them.
Stanton jogs it up the left side for the Cougars. Finds Long at the elbow, back to Stanton. Stanton on the left side with the right-handed finish. The
Nice
Cougars
give and
retake the
go.
lead.
Long to Stanton. Nice give and go there. Got Burns and Schumacher back on the sideline to check in.
Marty slows it down, gets it over to Davis.
We thought they might have got a steal there, but
Beeman at the free throw line, kicks it out.
that's off.
Rebound there for Stanton on the backside, can't control it, and no foul called out on the Cougars.
Letting both teams play quite a bit here. Max Long with the out ahead.
Quick outlet to Miller. Miller too hard off the glass. Schumacher comes in for the rebound.
Nice job by Schumacher. Good hustle.
Kicks it out to Miller. Miller for the
Long.
long two.
Oh,
Stanton
good
there
tip.
on the follow with the left.
Good tip by Max to him. Couldn't get the rebound, but tipped it.
Cougars back in the full court. Beeman looking for an option, gets it across court. Stanton steps in and gets the steal. Being defended by Marty as Stanton comes down with his left, kicks it back to Burns. Burns looks baseline, spins, and gets called for the travel. That's
Well, there you go. They didn't. They called travel on your spin for you.
yeah, I mean, that is by rule a travel, but we've been playing, this is our 6th game. That's the first time they've called that a travel. We've seen it done probably 50 times by a bunch of players. So, like we say, we just like it to be consistent. Stanton with the step through and good finish with his left. And the Bulldogs want a timeout.
Yeah, Cougars were down 11-10 and now have jumped back up 16-11 with 3 straight buckets. Have they all been Stanton?
I believe so.
layup, I
Stanton
think.
on the right with the layup, then the putback off the tip from Long, and then this last basket on the full court press.
Step through to the left side.
Walker opened up with the first 6 points of the game for the Cougars. Cougars in a half-court trap now. Dingman throws it in the middle to Marty. Down low for number 10, Davis. Marty takes the shot, gets his own rebound, tries to put it back. Long's there for the defensive rebound. Outlet to Burns. Burns sees Stanton up ahead.
Nice pass.
Wow, what a finish by Adam Stanton. Could only take about a half a step there to finish. Good body control.
Going to get a foul on that one. It's on Stanton.
The first team foul for the Cougars.
Oh.
Burns comes in, flies in for the steal, can't control the ball. Deflects it again. Davis takes the wild shot. Stanton's there for the rebound on the backside. Looks up ahead,
Ooh, that's
chucks
a
it up
tough
to Miller.
pass.
Miller and Davis Davis goes to the ground, I should say. Long's able to get back to the ball. Looks for Stanton. Stanton to the elbow, kicks it to Schumacher in the corner.
Schumacher's going to take a 3.
Schumacher
And
nails
good.
it.
Nice. 21-11 now.
Stanton gets the steal, outlet to Burns. Burns pushing. Step through, nice move, and finishes.
And finish, nice. Fake the pass to Schumacher, and then step through, finish.
Burns sets up that play. Schumacher on the backside, pump fake, step through, finish with the right as he got fouled. And he'll go to the line to complete the three-point play. Old-fashioned way three-point play for Burns.
Hey, we'll take it. 24-11 now. It's really changed with our pressure again.
Davis gets it up to Beeman at the elbow. Walker steps in, gets a hand on the ball.
Ooh.
Davis for 3. It's short and out of bounds to the Cougars.
Looked like he might have taken, not the shooter, but the one before, took an extra step there to get rid of it.
Schumacher will let it roll.
16.8 left here.
Up to Walker. Walker into the corner for Miller. Miller holds it up, looks across for Long. Long from 8. Off the front rim, Walker's there on the follow, gets his own rebound, and can't get it to fall. Marty out on the right side, takes the half-court shot off the front of the rim. And an exciting first half as the Cougars extend the lead 24-11.
Even contested. Burns kept running alongside of him with his hand up, and he still just about got that to go. Walker had several good chances at a nice tip back and just couldn't get it to go. Rushing his shot a little bit. I think he was worried about the clock, but it wasn't quite that. He probably would have been better off gathering and then just taking it up nicely.
Yeah, he was kind of doing the tip drill there, one-handed put back.
Yeah. 24 points in the first quarter. We're definitely up-tempo in it, which is what we needed to. The first, minute and a half, we let them stand around the outside, and we just played back in our zone, and they passed around. They finally took a shot, but I was hoping it wasn't going to be that way all night where we stood back in that, because we don't get going that way, and I'm glad we picked up the intensity, and it's changed the whole trajectory of the game.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, the second quarter is going to open with Stanton and Smith on the bench. Walker, Schumacher, Miller, Burns, and Long in the game for the Cougars.
Looks like they're squeezing middle again here, doing kind of a 2-2 real close together trap.
Beeman in the backcourt. Gets it into the corner for Miller. Off the backboard, rebound for Beeman. Steps through and gets it off the glass for the two-point basket. Burns quickly out to Walker on the left side. Walker steps through and gets called for the offensive foul.
Didn't quite get around him. If he could have got around him, it would have been a nice finish, but caught him. Burns once again pushing the ball up fast, getting it to Walker.
Beeman in the backcourt. Passes to the corner for Stebbins.
Oh, got called for the push. Kid was just falling out of bounds. He'd done a bad job of trying to get his feet going.
That's Burns' first foul of the game. Ball thrown away to Miller. Out to Schumacher on the right side. Schumacher takes it to the basket.
Nice finish.
And back to a 13-point lead.
Walker.
Walker gets the steal in transition to Burns at the elbow. Burns flips it to Schumacher.
Got pushed.
But foul is called before, and it'll be underneath for the Cougars.
It was a good look to Ben. Ben was ready for that, but Burns got pushed on the pass, so it's going to be Cougars ball underneath.
Cannon Miller subbing out of the game as Jaden Smith comes back in. Walker with the inbound, gets it to Schumacher for a long two off the front of the rim. Long comes in, disrupts. Burns on the sideline with Beeman. He's able to get back to it. Beeman steps through.
Tough shot.
Miller tries to get the rebound. Beeman's able to get it there. Loose ball. Smith pulls it down. Walker running in the middle. Smith on the right side. Smith steps through, and offensive foul again called. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's one. He probably should have went ahead and passed it. They probably could have passed it back and.
Take a look at this. Actually, that's not the
replay of that.
That's not the right play.
Got nobody up here.
Davis down low to Miller. Long fights for the rebound. Smith pulls it down. Over to Burns on the left side. Burns pushing down the court. Finds Schumacher in the middle. Schumacher with the floater off the back of the rim.
Ooh, got to reach.
And Walker gets called for the cheap foul.
Is that going to be his fourth for the quarter?
Yeah, fourth team foul on the Cougars. One team foul on the Bulldogs, and timeout for the Cougars.
6.5 minutes to go, so if they get into double bonus shooting here with a long quarter to go still. It's one risk you run whenever you're high-intensity pressure, pushing press and stuff. You can get yourselves in foul trouble. They're spreading them out, but they could get to start shooting bonus 2 shots here pretty quick. Next one does it. I think Jaden forgot he was back in regular instead of being up on the press. and it allowed them to easily break our press and then put us in a bad situation on the backside. Other referee forgot to watch the offside ref with his hand up, subbing.
All right, Beeman across.
Dangerous pass.
Down low pass
Got him to
by
throw it
Bolin
away.
goes out of bounds. It'll be a turnover to the Cougars.
That pressure is troubling for them.
Schumacher across the timeline, back to Schumacher to Smith. And nice basket by Jaden Smith.
Good give and go, and then Schumacher gave it up again to Smith for the finish.
Goodell over to Beeman, into Bolin. Bolin back up to Goodell as he pushes into Davis. Davis with the baby hook. Backside rebound by Smith and knocked out of bounds. It will be Bulldogs ball.
Just couldn't gather it. Ended up sweeping it out of bounds.
Jack Goodell looking to inbound.
Oh.
Smith steps in, deflects. Davis gets it back.
block.
Stanton with the block.
Stanton still battling.
Beeman comes down with the loose ball, takes the hook shot.
Burns
Burns
tries
comes
to come
in for
down
the
with it.
rebound. Beeman takes it away and converts. Outlet to Burns as they push the pace over to Schumacher. Back to Smith on the wing. Smith back to Schumacher in the corner. He'll take the three. Long as Goodell pulls it down. Outlet to Stebbins. Schumacher gets in there and deflects. And
Yeah, he tried to do a weird pass around Burns and bounced it high, and Schumacher was able to recover. He tipped it, but then luckily the other guy tried to gather it and knocked it out of bounds.
Dalton Davis subs out of the game as Ben Dingman subs back in for the Bulldogs.
It's good hustle back by the Cougars to disrupt that fast break.
Burns brings it up the left side, over to Schumacher. Into Stanton at the top of the key. Stanton from 12. Schumacher gets the offensive rebound, kicks out to Smith for three. Off the front rim, Burns is there for the offensive rebound. Takes it with his left.
Oh.
Stanton for the follow, trying to find an angle.
Schumacher tries to come in from the
And
backside,
finally,
but
Beeman
can't.
pulls it away. Out to Dingman. Dingman, good reverse layup.
Nice finish. Just
Burns.
couldn't quite get it on the other end. We had several good offensive rebounds and good attempts.
Stanton pushes through into the paint, finds Smith back door,
And
and
it's
Smith
gonna go.
converts.
That's a nice double cut. Burns goes past one direction. Stanton fakes that way, turns around, and goes down the lane, and then is able to dish it off to Jaden Smith for the finish. Burns and Stanton both had good opportunities at the other end. Burns with that left, it rolls around, and Stanton got the rebound and couldn't finish.
Smith converts on the three-point play. 31-17 the score.
Got a guy all the way at the base.
Into the corner for Stebbins. To Beeman. Kick back out to Dingman. Over to Marty on the left side. Cougars back. Goodell over to Marty. To Dingman on the left corner. Looking into Beeman at the elbow.
Back to this slow down pace basketball.
Smith steps in and deflects, and it will stay Bulldogs ball.
Like to see a trap or a jump out of this just to pressure him a little more.
Dingman all the way across into the corner for Goodell. Goodell takes the shot. Schumacher on the backside gets the rebound. Looking at outlet, finds Stanton. Stanton brings it to the middle, finds Miller down low.
Nice finish.
And Miller puts it in for two.
Good look by Stanton and a good finish by Cannon Miller.
Goodell up the right side, picks up his dribble. Stanton comes in and deflects. Good pass out to Smith. Smith there gets a hard foul. And he'll go to the line to shoot 2 free throws.
It's a good hustle play by Stanton to step in front of that and then get rid of the ball very quickly. I think they were hoping Jaden was going to have an open look because he was probably going to go for the dunk.
Yeah, I think we were all hoping that.
Because they were all smiling.
Yeah.
Burns, Cannon, Stanton.
All right, Beeman subs out as Maddox Miller comes back in the game for the Bulldogs.
Ooh.
Smith misses them both. Goodell brings it up into the front court. Over to Marty on the left corner. Trap comes. Schumacher pressuring the ball. Into Miller. Miller rises up. Can't get the roll. Stanton fights for the rebounds, able to pull it down. Outlet to Schumacher. Has Miller up ahead. Schumacher pushing all the way to the basket and can't get the roll, but will go to the line to shoot two. Schumacher good on the first. Cougars have doubled the lead, or doubled the score, I should say, of the Bulldogs, 34-17. Gets them both. 3:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Marty brings it up for the Bulldogs. Over to Stebbins. Schumacher deflects. Stebbins gets back to it. Dingman into Miller. Miller rises up off the backboard and in. Cougars quickly out. Schumacher on the right side. Over to Burns. Burns looks at his options, kicks it back to Schumacher to cycle it around. Smith into the corner for Miller. Miller in and out. Stanton's there for the rebound. Stanton all the way to the basket, off the glass. Fighting for the rebound again. Stanton's able to get back to it. Into the corner for Schumacher for three. And he got it.
Nice just hustle play by Stanton to stay after it, and then hits Schumacher for the open look.
Stebbins pushes into the paint. I should say the top of the key. Foul called on Ben Schumacher. That is the fifth team foul. They'll be in the bonus. Stebbins is good on the first. Max Long subbing back in the game for the Cougars as Broderick Burns takes a break. Stebbins off the side on the second. Miller comes in for the rebound. Can't get the finish, though, as Stanton pulls it down. Up ahead to Schumacher. Schumacher with the floater off the front of the rim and pulled down by Dingman. Smith comes in on the trap and is able to deflect it away, but goes out of bounds. It'll be Bulldogs ball. Schumacher subs out as Burns checks back in the game for the Cougars.
Uh-oh.
Push into Goodell. Takes the shot off the mark. Stanton
Probably
tosses
not,
up to Long.
Probably not the outlet you're looking for on that usually.
Yeah, we got caught with that in the JV game, too. It's like we're trying to make the outlet so quick that we just pass it to anyone instead of finding your actual intended outlet.
If Ben got smacked in the nose, looks like he's got a cloth on his face.
Stebbins over to Marty. Dingman comes through off the glass and puts it in. 38-22 the score. Stanton pushing down the court, kicks it to Burns. 15-footer. And didn't follow a shot. Dingman's there for the rebound. You saw it was short, but he was feeling it. Marty baseline. Stanton comes in with the block. Burns comes down with the rebound. Pushing down the left side. Burns attacks. And just short off the underside of the rim. Miller defending. And travel called on Stebbins. Tough
Burns
call.
did a good job beating both of them down the court with the ball, but just came up a little short-legged on that then.
Into Smith as he walks it across the timeline. Stanton flashes to the top of the key. Ball over to Miller on the left wing. Back to Smith up top. Finds Stanton down low for Long.
Oh.
And it bounces in and out. It'll stay Cougars ball as the Bulldogs couldn't control it.
Nice look. They had both. They had a 2-on-1 down there, and Max was closest and just couldn't quite finish.
Stanton into Burns. Burns gets fouled on the play. He'll go to the line to shoot. We are in the bonus.
He almost threw that too short, tried to throw in. Burns went after it and got it, brought it down, and then got fouled on it.
Burns gets the roll on the first.
Boy, it's tough they don't put the fouls up there so we know who's got how many.
Burns makes them both. Yeah, they our normal scoreboard operator is at the girls' game tonight. So
Gotcha.
Marty on the left side being tightly defended by Smith. Dangerous path. Burns comes in to deflect and couldn't keep it in play. So it'll be still Bulldogs ball. Nice defensive setup by the Cougars. Marty looking at his options as the two-man trap comes up top. Over to Bolin. Bolin crosses the timeline, gets it to Dingman. Dingman at the top of the key, takes the shot from the free throw line. Off the back rim as Stanton pulls down the rebound. Stanton patient, finds Smith on the right side. Smith takes the step baseline, rises up to shoot, deflected away.
It's blocked by Dingman, and then they say it was out on us. So I'm not sure if we hit it off the rebound, but 7.1 seconds left. Got to pick him up. Stanton steps in front of it. 3
Stanton
seconds
makes the
left.
steal, pulls up from the three-point line, and he nails it. Stanton at the buzzer.
Look at that one again.
Drains it in.
Almost thought his foot was on the line. I think both referees were in a bad spot to see it.
Boy, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, you need to slow it down. Zoom in and slow it down, Brian.
You think I don't have that ability, but
Oh,
I do.
I know you do.
I'm going to slow this baby down, and we're going to look at this thing. If I can figure out how to do it.
43-22.
All right, that's your New Heights cheerleaders. And we'll take a halftime break here, be back for the start of the second half. All right, the players are back on the court. We are ready to go. Actually, I should say the Cougars are on the court.
Yeah.
Bulldogs haven't yet broke the huddle.
And it is Cougar ball to start the third quarter. Looks like we're back to the starters. Been smacked to the face, must be all right.
I couldn't tell if he got a little bloody nose there or what happened to him, but yeah, he seems to be okay. All right, we're underway. Quick pressure comes from the Bulldogs. Smith down low to Stanton.
It's a way to break
nice
that.
job by the Cougars.
Way to break that pressure. Had all those guys up top trying to apply, and they just got it directly to the baseline and finished it.
Beeman across to Dingman, being defended by Schumacher. Back up top to number 32, Goodell. Beeman gets it as he goes baseline. Tries for the reverse layup. Stanton blocks it. Mady's there for the follow, and Stanton pulls down the rebound. Out to Burns. Burns pushes down the middle. Bounce pass to Smith. Off the glass, Walker with the follow. And Walker practiced that in the first half and now converted here in the second.
Yeah. It's a nice fast break. Way to use the 3-on-2. Burns over to Jade and just couldn't finish, but Walker there for the putback.
Marty with the ball up top over to Dingman. Back to Goodell into the corner for Beeman. Tries to find the backdoor cut, but Stanton's there for the steal. Loft pass up to Walker.
Oh,
Walker
wow.
with the floater, gets his own rebound. Beeman, actually, Burns comes in for the rebound. Burns takes the floater. Pass to Walker. That's what I'm going to call it anyway. And Walker finishes.
Just good crashing and good hustle there by the Cougars.
Goodell looks inside. Stanton deflects. Dingman gets it over to Beeman. Into the corner for Goodell for three. It's short, but Dingman's there on the backside for the rebound.
That's the hardest ones to get, those air balls. Ooh.
Schumacher with the floater. Walker gets the loose ball.
Almost. And still spinning.
Can't control it. Marty up ahead to Davis. Davis with the left and in. Stanton quickly up to Burns.
There's got to be a hammer
Marty
on that one.
commits the foul.
12's a good hustle player. As small as he is, he's playing hard in there.
Sorry, my clock got off there. I guess I didn't get a restart. 5:51 on the clock. Burns dribbling up top. Over to Walker into the corner for Schumacher. He drives in, finds Burns on the cut. Burns gets his own rebound. Smith comes down with it. Loose ball on the floor. Burns gets to it, and jump ball called. Interesting.
Burns needs to finish that shot. Did a good job on a cut, just rushing it.
Goodell back into the front court. Davis passes ahead to...
Oh, Schumacher almost got the steal, but Dingman throws it to the...
Yeah, it looked like Schumacher had that in his hands, just couldn't control it.
Yeah.
Schumacher quickly up ahead to Burns. Burns across to the elbow, looks back door for Smith. From the elbow, Stanton comes for the rebound.
Pulls it down, short.
Hook shot for Stanton is short, and rebound by the Bulldogs. Goodell, dangerous pass up top to Davis. And Schumacher gets called for the foul.
Good defensive play there, not letting him get to the basket. As physical as they're playing, you never know whether you're going to get away with that.
Into Beeman, blocked by Stanton from behind. Stanton pulls down the rebound, outlet to Walker. Dingman there hustling, and Walker can't control it, but foul called on Dingman.
Got bailed out there with a shove by Dingman.
Second foul of the third quarter for the Bulldogs, yeah.
Stanton, that's a very dangerous high lobbing pass there he's running.
Walker inbounding to Stanton for three in the corner. Front rim, Smith on the backside for the rebound. Back to Schumacher.
Good job by been on the tip out there to
Walker
keep it
goes
alive.
baseline, finds Stanton down low. Stanton fights through traffic, gets his own rebound, puts it back. Walker on the backside tries to tip it in again.
He's going to get called for the push from behind there, Stanton is. Jaden Smith and Stanton will go out, and Miller and Long check in.
Bulldogs bringing into the front court. That's Jack Goodell on the ball. To Davis, into the corner for Beeman. Back to Goodell, Long deflects it away.
Ooh.
Saved by Davis.
He was out of bounds. He was out of bounds. I was going to say the official's out of bounds. It hits him. It's got to be out of bounds.
Davis ran right into that grate. That's the first time I've seen someone hit that, but it is kind of a dangerous setup over there. Schumacher over to Miller, back to Burns. Burns on the cut at the elbow, pushing through the triple team, draws the foul, and we'll go to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, I almost lost it. The guy grabbed his arm, but luckily I'm surprised they didn't call the foul for on the floor because it looked like he grabbed his arm, almost got the ball away. Burns went ahead and gathered it back up and shot.
Good on the first. 50-26 now for the Cougars. Makes them both.
Good hustle by the Cougars again, still staying in the trap.
Marty into Davis.
Trying to get around to the backside.
Miller
there,
makes
but
the steal, up ahead to Burns. Burns looks for Schumacher.
Oh, just
too
threw it
low.
a little too low at his feet. Good idea.
Turnover to the Bulldogs.
Schumacher's playing back. He's got to get up. There we go.
Goodell across the timeline. Trap comes. Over to Dingman. Back to Marty at the free throw line. One more pass to Beeman. He goes baseline.
Good closeout. Good help then. Tripled on him.
Marty gets it back. Ooh, Goodell's able to keep it from going across the timeline.
Oh.
Loose ball. Goodell gets the loose ball. Schumacher comes down with the rebound. Tries to outlet to Walker. Stolen away. Beeman's there. A lot of congestion.
A lot of congestion. A lot of just kind of craziness.
Hunter Marsh there to check in for the Cougars. He'll sub in for Max Long. And we're ready to restart play. 51-26 the score. Schumacher up the right side. Dribbles to the middle, kicks it to Walker. Walker one more to Miller in the corner. Miller for three. Walker gets the offensive rebound. Takes the floater. And Dingman's there for the rebound for the Bulldogs. Out to Goodell. Up ahead to Marty. Marty cross pass. Burns there to deflect, but can't control it. Beeman pushes through for the 8-footer. Walker on the backside for the rebound. He's looking ahead. Marsh running the paint. Marsh gets to it. Burns comes in with the acrobatic rebound and tries to put it back.
He's got to gather on that.
Goodell up ahead to Davis. Schumacher defending.
Ooh. Oh, Marsh is going to get the clothesline.
Marsh gets called for the foul as Goodell came in for the rebound. And it will be Bulldogs ball underneath.
Just little things there. Did a good job hustling down. Marsh, I thought, was going to get the finish. Burns made an acrobatic, like you said, rebound, but he should have just gathered instead of trying to throw it up as he was fading away there.
Goodell inbounding for the Bulldogs.
Ooh.
Good play to Dingman, and foul called on the shot. It'll be 2 free throws for Ben Dingman.
Had a little breakdown in defense, letting them get right to the basket on that inbounds.
Too strong on the first. Brian Bolin back in the game for the Bulldogs as Jack Goodell takes a break. Second free throw for the Bulldogs is good. Connor Perry in the game to Walker. Up ahead to Miller into the corner for Schumacher. He'll take the three, in and out. Long rebound secured by Marty.
Marty's a scrapper.
Over to Stebbins, into Dingman.
Good
Miller
hands.
there. Bolin enters it into Miller. Backdoor for Dingman. Connor Perry defending.
Yeah, just got a step on Connor Perry there and went right around, finished it off the glass.
Walker in the corner, back to Schumacher, across to Perry. Over to Miller in the corner. Into the short corner for Perry, back to Miller. He'll take the long three. And
hit
off the
TV.
TV and out of bounds to the Bulldogs.
Or the shot clock.
The potential shot clock. Schumacher subs out as Jaden Smith checks back in the game for the Cougars.
22-point lead for the Cougars. Doing a lot of subbing now in the third quarter, giving some younger players some quality time here.
Stebbins on the ball into the corner for Dingman. Down low for Bolin. Across for Marty. Walker gets the deflection. Walker spins back to get it to Miller to cross the timeline. Into the corner for Perry. Perry back up top to Walker. Smith goes back door. Good play. And Smith puts it off the glass for two.
Yeah, it was a good backdoor cut. They're trying to pressure that ball pass to the wing and just went back door on him.
Stebbins with the ball. Picks up his dribble, gets it back to Marty at the top.
They're wanting to feed it into that high post.
Back to Marty as the Bulldogs reset.
Down 24, they're content to take their time.
Miller at the elbow. Hunter Marsh just a little too aggressive, pushes from behind, and
Go to the line.
Bulldogs are in the bonus.
Hunter's been, that's his second foul, I believe.
Too strong on the first. Good
Yeah,
athletic play by the
That's what I was going
ref.
to say. Athleticism there. He's talking to Hunter Marsh about it, too. He's like, did you see that? That was quite the catch by me. Somebody's got to stay. There we go.
Smith into the front court. Gets called for the travel. Not sure about that one.
I suppose instead of the carry and the shuffle, he called it a travel. Looked like he just kind of lost.
Jeez.
Did he lose control of it just a little bit or anything?
No, he just did a jump stop.
I don't know.
Dingman goes baseline. Parried there defending. Into Bolin in the short corner. Trap comes. Back to Dingman for three. Off the front rim. Smith gets in there to get a hand on it. Loose ball. Perry gets on the floor. And that's the buzzer. Sorry, I didn't get that clock started apparently. So that is the end of the third quarter.
That's good. They didn't have to get a jump ball right before the, with a half a second left
Yeah.
or something. Because that would have been Cougars' ball. Looks like a lot of guys checking in here. We've got all new 5, looks like maybe, as Meningus will get some of his first action. Well, barring any massive screw-ups here in the fourth quarter, looks like we'll face Southeast Lancers on Saturday night. Two similar styles, I would say. Both teams like to press and pressure the ball as much as possible. Both teams have a tendency to make unnecessary turnovers.
Yeah, watching that Lancer team the game before, they're not very deep, and so their style almost cost them getting into foul trouble.
Yeah. Cougars ball.
But yeah, they're an athletic starting 5 anyway. Long over to Burns at the elbow. Wow. Guess they're going to let him play.
I guess.
Beeman, nice dribble move. Takes the
Short.
shot off the back iron.
Meningus hustles it down.
Over to Schumacher, quickly out to Stanton. Dangerous pass. Stanton's able to come down with it, finds Burns. Beeman pulls down the rebound for the Bulldogs. Quickly out ahead for Davis, and he's able to make the basket. Schumacher to Meningus. Number 33, Adam Collier, comes in and sweeps it away. It will be Cougars ball.
Ball should have been out over there, shouldn't it? It's where it comes out of bounds, but
yeah.
Oh well.
Burns at the top, picks up his dribble. Beeman deflects it. Davis wins the ball all the way to the basket, and Davis puts 2 more on the board. Burns finds Stanton at the top of the key. Over to Long. Long from 18. Miller there for the rebound for the Bulldogs. Over to Burns. I'm sorry, to Beeman. Davis takes the turnaround hook shot. Stanton pulls down the rebound.
Timeout. College Heights. Full timeout sounded like. Coach probably unhappy with some of their offensive sets down there.
Same group in the game after the timeout. Burns, Schumacher, Stanton, Meningus, and Long.
Burns going to inbound to himself.
All right, we're ready to go. Schumacher with the ball. Up to Burns on the wing, to Stanton at the elbow, looking back door for Long. Stanton pushes through and draws the foul. And he'll go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Back to a 20-point lead for the Cougars, 54-34. In and out on the second. Beeman with the ball for the Bulldogs. Over to Bolin. Into the corner for Miller. Back up top to Beeman, and he took an extra step.
Yeah, that trap got to him, and he panicked just a little bit.
Schumacher up to Burns. Burns jump stop, finds Long down low. Long with the left.
There's a nice play. It's a way to jump stop through the defenders and then over the top of them.
Beeman over to Collier. He's able to get to it. Davis looks back to Collier for 3. And he got it. Schumacher quickly into the front court. Kicks it to Stanton in the corner. Stanton drives into the paint, leaves it for Long. Backside rebound by Schumacher, put back too strong. Stanton's fighting for it, he gets it back and draws the foul. And Stanton will go back to the line.
Comes the next 5 in.
Stanton good on the first.
Somebody's got to stay out with Stanton.
Makes them both. Hunter Marsh subbing in the game for Adam Stanton. Ball up ahead to Beeman. He rises up off the back iron and gets the roll.
Oh.
Walker inbounded that to Marsh, and then Marsh re-inbounded it.
I would have called traveling first.
Good point. Collier for three, deflected by Miller. Dingman gets it back up top to Bolin. Over to the wing for Goodell. Good hands by Dingman. Perry fights for the rebound with Beeman, and out of bounds to the Cougars.
Bathroom break.
Cougars do one inbound this time. Get it up to Miller for three.
Follows his shot.
Miller gets his own rebound. Back to Walker on the wing.
Dangerous pass. Walker going.
Walker flips it to Marsh. Smith with the rebound. Smith rises up. Backside rebound, fight by Perry and Goodell. And out of bounds to the Bulldogs.
Good hustle. Good time for all these guys getting more action here.
Beeman over to Marty.
More of our traditional 2-1-2 now.
Into the post to Goodell. Back to Marty. Stebbins in the short corner, entered into Davis. Davis looking for an angle. Kind of a hook shot there and too long. Miller outlet to Smith as he drives in. Smith rises up from the elbow. Beeman pulls down the rebound for the Bulldogs. Out ahead to Marty. Beeman again with an offensive rebound. Loose ball, and will stay Bulldogs ball.
Got Meningus subbing back in.
Into Goodell in the corner.
Oh, he walked.
Jaden got the rebound, did a Euro step, then did a rip through. And forgot to put the dribble down.
It's a good move, gave him a running start.
Davis into Beeman. And Beeman gets the roll. 58-41. Smith bringing it up into the front court for the Cougars. Crossover dribble into the corner for Miller. Good athletic play by Miller to bring it in. Back into the corner. Smith on the wing. Perry on the right side as he drives in, kicks it to the corner for Meningus. I guess Meningus touched it last. It looked like it was deflected by the Bulldogs.
Yeah, I think it must have bounced off Meningus' hand as well.
Beeman dribbling the ball just across the timeline over to Goodell. Into the corner. Miller pulls down the ball. Good patient dribbling by Miller to get across the timeline. Over to Meningus. He wants it. Backside rebound by Perry. Tries to step through. Loose ball as Marsh gets to it. Marsh puts down the dribble and draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot.
Ooh.
Marsh short on the first. Jace Walker back in the game as Jaden Smith takes a seat.
Wasn't going to shoot that one short.
Perry gets the
Oh.
rebound and put back. Marty on the backside gets the rebound for the Bulldogs. Beam in for three. Miller gets the rebound on the long air ball and tries for the quick outlet deflected by the Bulldogs. Will stay Cougars ball. Walker jogs it up for the Cougars. Tries to enter it to Marsh. Stolen away by Davis. Davis pushing out in transition. Floater too strong. Rebound by Stebbins. Step through. And he gets the bounce. 58-43 now the score. As Walker works into the front court, Davis fouls him. Fourth team foul on the Bulldogs. Into the corner for Miller, back to Walker. Back to Miller, he's wide open for three. In and out, Marsh there for the
Marsh.
rebound and puts it back for two.
That's what he liked in the JV game right there.
Goodell finds Davis down low, too strong. Perry there for the rebound, looking for an outlet. Everyone leaves him, Walker comes back to it. Walker up ahead to Meningus. To Marsh at the elbow, and he banks it home.
All counts the same.
Beeman pushes in, kicks it to Stebbins in the corner for three. Meningus there for the rebound, quick outlet to Walker. Walker pushing with his left, step through. Athletic play by Jace Walker. And the Cougars extend the lead to 21. Davis on the baseline. Meningus comes in, deflects away. Marty gets back to the ball. Over to Beeman for three.
Off.
Air ball, and Miller comes in, swats away Goodell's putback. And it'll be Bulldogs ball underneath. A couple subs in the game for the Bulldogs. Number 15, Caden Simpson coming in, as well as number 30, Hector Cruz. And Adam Collier also back in the game. He gets the ball. Trying to find an option. Deflected away by the Cougars. Miller on the ball. Up ahead to Walker. And Walker finishes. Walker finishing the game just the way he started. Walker steps through off the glass and puts two more in. Bulldogs try to enter it down low, off the mark, 10 seconds remaining, and the Cougars will inbound. Walker across the timeline, and he'll let the clock run out. And that's a final. Cougars 68, Bulldogs 43. Cougars advance to the championship game on Saturday against the Southeast Lancers. I might have had those game times somewhere in here.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, the JV team won today, so we play at 4:30. The JV plays at 4:30 on Saturday. And then the championship game against Southeast for the varsity will be at 7 p.m. on Saturday.
Okay.
The game schedule goes 3:30 for the two teams that lost on the JV game, 4:30 for the JV championship, 5:30 for the consolation game. That will be Columbus and Liberal, and then 7 o'clock Southeast versus New Heights. And we'll be back here for that on Saturday. In the meantime, we have a elementary Christmas concert on Thursday that I'm sure Brad, you probably check out.
We've got baseball pitching lesson Thursday night.
Oh, awkward.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would be there.
Otherwise, we probably would be not there.
All right. Well, that's all for us. We will send you out with the second half recap. Thank you for tuning in.